Alright, let's play this game.
What was that? What are those voices?
Okay, so we're under the water. Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, this is swimming really slow. Come on. Can I go faster? I don't think it
I know
can.
this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
I think this is a house under the
Stairs.
water.
I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to
Looks
get out.
pretty low, look
The
at that.
voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
July 6, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. Okay. July 14th. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up above a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of I can't read that. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that whatever that is a name, an ancient name for Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up, even though I still feel woozy. I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th. First I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean line. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to wherever 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. You know what, I can't read all this. It's too small.
Merveilles de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
506.
All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. Harry Everhart, My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. What was I thinking when I brought all these
We're all
dresses
set
on
now.
this trip?
The motorboat is ready.
I think I've overpacked. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson. Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Looks like
breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. Looks like it opens from the other side. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story. bone fish hook. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Well, look what's hidden here. Well, that did something. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version. It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. What a beautiful mountainous landscape. Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. A shortcut. That's convenient.
Hey JD, thank you for popping by. Trying to figure out the puzzle on this game. I've been good, a bit busy, school started again and everything, so yeah, how have you been? Am I going back the right way? I'm not, I'm going around in circles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't
I'm
lying.
glad you're doing okay though.
We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Alright. Which one do you that? This one?
Well,
Turn it on.
I guess I
Oh,
hit
it
the
worked.
jackpot.
It worked. That means
That's
the
my
top
ticket
one
across
was
the
the
river
sun.
then.
I was right.
Steady now.
So if you hear me talking to someone but you can't really hear who it is, I have my son here with me. He was helping me figure out that puzzle.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
I tried to play this before. It's one of them puzzle games. So you play this woman and her husband went to find a cure for an illness she has and he disappeared. So she's gone to find him.
Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
What?
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Is something missing here?
Oh, that's tall.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Sure.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Oh. Trying to zoom in and I'm messing it up. July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Wow. That was impatient. Winchester 12 gauge M12. The gun's gone.
His real name was Costas?
Thank you, Tommy. skeleton. Oh wow.
Looks like this fellow was a real
Are these
heartbreaker.
like pin-ups? Because this is like 1940s. Are these like what would be like pin-ups back then? Yeah.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Oh, they're actresses. Or at least this one is, right? That's cool. Did you hear someone cough on this?
Nice comb.
I thought I heard someone cough.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Oh, someone's got 7 years bad luck. Oh wait, what's this? Another gun.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Okay. Oh, we already looked at them. Alright, let's try the next hut. What is that? Is that fish? Kinda looks like a fish head. But there's more here. Oh wait.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Oh, I've got notes. I wish there was a read button for the journal thing.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
They're kinda hard to read.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Wait, maybe we need them for a puzzle. Did I write them in the journal? I did. Okay. See what's up here.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared.
He looks pissed off.
Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? I don't know, I mean, if locals don't want to go near something, you probably shouldn't go near it either.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of those amulets to each of us, only Harry kept his. Okay. Is that another box?
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
No, he looks angry though.
A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
The ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve? Or did they serve?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone by when suddenly my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth.
That sounds
I don't know
terrifying.
if you get me.
Absolutely.
Oh. Sorry. See what else we have here. That's it, isn't it? Is there another path? Wait, there's one here. Oh, what's that over there? Oh man, it looks like
Damn
someone
it.
died.
Someone on the expedition died. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. A farewell message from a friend.
Roy Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, pal. Can you?
I never thought that this expedition
Roy
would cause
Grinder.
anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this, did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after what happened. I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt. Okay.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first. The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
They're pretty rocks, though. Like, crystal-like. I have no idea where I'm going, I'm just following paths. There's a ladder.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
That does look like a fish, doesn't it? Oh, another
Look at
photo.
him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Ichor?
Black ooze. Okay.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
I don't think that bit goes there, does it? Let's move that bit out the way down here. I think that goes there. Nope. That bit goes there. Okay, let's move that bit. Okay. I think that bit goes there. Okay. Oh. Wait, so this bit will go down in this corner then. That goes up here. Hang on, I gotta move this bit over. Here.
Got it.
Different sea creatures, connection with each tiki, order of the symbols, important family symbols. Right. So it's a tortoise. Is that a shark? Or just a fish? The third one looks like one of them stingray things. And the bottom one's an octopus. So is there a tiki? Oh, there's a tiki.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Does that one looks like tentacles, right? One that looks like a ray. Try that one.
A secret compartment.
That was a guess. Let's go see what's in here. Oh,
What kind of
stone.
stone is this?
We need that to get up in the outcrop.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Where is that?
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Nice.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
That is impressive work. Okay, let's see what's on here. What's it
But
say?
Frank seems to
Mr.
feel guilty for
Everhart.
whatever happened.
I still don't
I
understand
feel
what
really bad for
happened.
him.
Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank. What was it?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings. Interesting.
Alright.
You put together quite an
Let's see what's
expedition,
over
Harry.
here.
And all just for little old me. Black ooze? In a telescope? Other planes of existence? That's bats.
Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's... Does that say pineal? What does that say? Tommy? Does that say pineal gland? Oh. Allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved, Crawford Tillinghast.
The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Is this the machine? I think that's the machine.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to
Oh,
do
there's
with
a
it.
letter.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Laura. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Bless him. I think there's one missing from that totem thing. Because there's gaps in the log and the notes. And I know we've got to find things to fill them up, because that's what happened when we first got here. Look, I'm missing one there too. And a whole page here. But I don't know if I can go back. No, thank you. I mean, the log's filling up, but the clues... Missing things. No, they're too smoky. They like go right in your face. And you get smoky eyes. Alright. Can you light that for me, please? Thank you. Huh. Thank you.
Jeepers, a stranded ship. Something's missing here. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack as fast as they can. We have to get back. Or we have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Alright. Is there nothing else here? Oh, I've already looked at that.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
What is this do? Huh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know how it works either. Oh, I can go down on that stone now. See how slow she walks when you're not pressing the sprint button? This is like ridiculously slow. Right.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
What do we do now? Oh.
Oh my!
Oh. Okay, I guess that's what we do. I guess this button takes it down.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Okay, because that doesn't look ominous at all.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yes, let's not touch the dynamite. Let's go check, see what's in the tent.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music, stop it, stop it, stop it, that's enough. I like it very much. What? Okay. Maybe.
That black ooze again.
July 14th. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't have been here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me a whole damn evening to clean it off. I wonder what that black ooze is.
Skin alterations.
Skin
like the ones
alterations
on my hands.
appeared on my left hand today. Similar angiomas, allergic eczema. What does that say? Cyanosis? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Cyanosis. What's this one? The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they were calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Cripes! This
Oh,
man
shit.
was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
That looks like the stuff on her hand.
Is this a picture of my hand?
Looks like it.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Wait, what is number? Is that 76 that's circled? 12,076. Okay. Looking for clues, so...
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
I don't really want to come down here. This game is making me nervous, man. Hey, Ash. Thank you for
Is
popping
somebody
in.
whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
What'd you say, Tommy? Okay. Oh. You got that? You sure you don't want to stay and help me figure out these puzzles? You're actually pretty good at this.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
That is... It's fish people. It's gotta be. Look at that. How are you, Ash? How you doing? Sorry.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes? Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Oh. I don't know if this is a scary game. I don't think it is. But it's kind of scaring me. Like, it's making me anxious because I feel like something is gonna, like, pop out on me. You know? Oh, okay, what's this say? Mr. Everhart. The doctor's acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Alright.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modify Tallahassee invention. Oh wait, is there something on the back of that? No.
You were close to something here,
Rituals
Harry.
of a reality
Let
is
me
forgotten
see if I can solve it.
civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tallahassee pamphlet. Okay. How do I get past that? Oh, there's a lever here.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Oh, that just takes us back up there. This is the one we've seen from on top of the cliff. Whoa.
This eye, is it calling to me? Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental? Or something else? Another eye. I hear whispering. I almost feel as if they're
It
watching
looks
me.
like only the ones with the ooze on it have
Do they have
visions.
2 pupils? I feel disoriented down here. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay, what is this? Oh,
The whispering, it
wait, I
stopped.
think I know what I gotta do.
Was I
need to go
imagining
back
all
to
that?
that machine. Go back to the machine. Come on. You know, the bad thing about this, when you try and make her move, unless you press the sprint button, she goes really slow. Like, look at this. Really slow. Really slow. Then you press the sprint button, and she walks like a normal person. Right. Okay. Okay, oh, one. Is it this one? Yep. Is that not it? Hmm. Oh,
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
okay.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was
Stars.
that I saw?
There's
What were
stars
those
on
stars?
the floor in the cave. Wait, what was that? Oh. Go back to the cave. This is one of them puzzle type games. Where you gotta figure out puzzles and carry on and stuff. It's really cool though. Right. So... Right.
I can press
Press
these
that one.
star-shaped tiles.
And then I press this one. And then this one. And then this one.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Oh! What's that?
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Fuck?
No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint.
Did I do it wrong? Am I dying? Oh.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
I don't know
This is
what's
different.
happening to you, mate.
It isn't my recurring dream.
We're like floating somewhere by
I
the
can't
looks of it.
stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
What the fuck is that?
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
I don't know, mate. I would like to know what that is too.
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
What? What was that?
I can breathe. Underwater.
You can breathe underwater.
I have to get back. I have to find...
Yeah, I know, we gotta get out.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Wow, what the fuck is that?
I need to get a closer look.
Oh, what's happened to our arms? What?
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach. Oh, I have a terrible headache. That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole. I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination? Dead as a doornail. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
We'll get up there.
This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew.
Oh, that is
nor their
very dark.
remains. That voice. Is that Harry?
I can't see shit.
No, just a recording. And I was completely
Everything on this
covered in
rotten
that
island
black
has
goo.
something to do with
I
that
wonder what
damn
it'll do
black
to me.
ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behaviour seems to be related to getting exposed to that awful liquid. Nice.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, deviates when exposed, or levitates when exposed to different vibrations frequencies. Okay.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber. Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Honate, I think that says, there's a city called Nan Madol. It's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built on floating stones made by black magic.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed. I was worried about how we'd get back home. But then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Frank is certainly a
I've wired
resourceful
up your
man.
message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th, 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Alright.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 8:25 a.m. We delivered 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. July 1st, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Well, if you're whaling, you probably deserve to be shipwrecked.
The ship was
Not gonna
whaling
lie.
not far from here.
Turn that back on. Make it seem like we've never been here. There is no clues as to what numbers we need. I'm gonna have to come back. Let's just run out of here. I don't want to stay here.
No power. This isn't right. I'll try again. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Can we go in this wall? Nope. Well, maybe there was like a level or something in there that we could pull a lever,
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black
however you
liquid.
pronounce it.
I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness. At last, some light. That should make things easier. Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
See what's here. Photos.
The expedition only has 5 members now. Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th. Arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14, we blows up the whale's hatch. July 24, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14, last entry of Lady Shannon's ship's log. Same day. Huh, it went to 24 and then back to 14. That was weird.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? A portable typewriter. A pulp magazine? I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A pulp magazine? I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Huh.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. Photographic film.
Cults and Rituals interview with Inspector John Raymond. CV.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news. I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
So that's weird.
So, is this recording?
Let's listen to this.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to blame you.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get over here, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
I think we just heard the doctor try and attack them. Is there anything around here? More light. Nice.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
I think
It's
that
corded
journal
clothing.
was here.
It hasn't been worn in a long time. A white fedora. It's really dirty. Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the songs danced with my song. Well, wow. These
These
people
medical
don't know.
tools are hair-raising. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you are saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. Maybe they were Harry's friends.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him, Frank?
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tihora? Singing while working in a workshop. Okay. I'll check that out after I check the cabins. There's nothing up there. Well, I say cabin, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's a tent. Son of a DeWitt stabs Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. What kind of doodad is this?
I have
It's well tuned.
no idea what I'm
I
supposed to do with that.
expected. Wow! Look at the size of these stones.
Oh.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Wait. I've missed something. Notes. Right, okay, I already did that bit. Gives you numbers. You turn that on.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. How can someone build something like this out of stone? You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Wait, what did that say? Been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tide. See basalt structure, headstone, pipe organ waves, push air through carved stone tubes. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Huh. Does this work?
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Huh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, what?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable. Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Okay. I think we need to turn on that machine inside the ship. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna figure this out. So I get 2. Let's try again. Let me look at my... Okay. Oh, Okay, this is tricky.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
No, that's not it. Okay. Right.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call.
Man, that's still not it.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
Okay. I will figure this out.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this
Right.
island. Please send help immediately.
So them two like this.
This is a distress call from
Goes
the Everhart expedition.
first and last. This does middle and first.
East of Tahiti.
This does
The Lady
middle
Shannon
and
has run
last.
aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Oh, that's still not it.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Let's see what it says. Harry discovered black gunk might have different applications. It reacts to different sound frequencies. Some can even make it float in the air. Alright. Okay.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles.
I did it.
I better write down those
Nice.
numbers in my journal.
Its
That was awesome. I did it. Alright.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Need to get back to where the organ is. If I can remember where it was.
It's
Should we go
curious,
this way?
but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Did I even go the right way? I don't think I did. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Can I not get up here? No? Oh, I thought that's where the organ was going to be. Oh. Right, I shall be right back. I'm gonna pin that up there for now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, I had to step away for a bit. All your kids have gone to school? Nice. Oh, I need to figure out where I got to go now. Alright. I don't think I've been here.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Have I been in this bit? I don't think so.
So this is the reason
Frank,
the ship was scavenged.
if we want to enter the temple on the mountain top, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? Probably not. Hey, Allie. No, it isn't, and I'm not playing that because I haven't bought it yet. Okay?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
I haven't bought it yet. I've got to buy it.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea, we'll move the chairs, blah blah blah. You can fuck off for that take one for the team bullshit, right? You're not allowed to say that to me. Nobody
When
is
I get back
anymore.
home,
I've taken enough shit for
I'm
the
going to
fucking
read up
team.
on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child,
Fucking
but I
traumatized
always thought
from
technology
taking one
wasn't
for
for
the
me.
fucking team.
What nonsense.
So, you used to be my
This
favourite
ornate
person?
structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
I'm gonna need to look at my notes. November 7th. 7th is a new moon. that needs to be closed. You can hush your mouth, Bucko. Nah, I haven't had like, you know, the financial opportunity to buy new games. I'm just catching up with everything that happened the last few fucking months.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close, turn in the organ by. Tune in the organ by opening and closing the right tools. Oh, look at this. Right. Okay, so 1 is closed. 262 is 1. 349 is 4. 415 2. So them ones need to be open and the rest need to be closed. So diamond, 4 diamonds, 2 triangles, side by side. No. That needs to stay open. I don't want to play Outlast. I will fully admit that I am an absolute fucking chicken, and I don't give a fuck because that game absolutely fucking terrifies me. What am I looking at here? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, that needs to be open. Wait, is it this one? Or the other one? Closed. 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 Is there another one down here?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
I played the chant. And and the DLC for it fucking was scary to me. Do you know how many times I jumped out my fucking skin? I don't think this one's right. Maybe I've got to, maybe I've got to do the opposite. The ones that are open I've got closed. Let's try that. Is the one down here? No. I refuse to play. I'm a pussy when it comes to scary games, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I am hearing fucking noises on this game. Like when I said I'm a pussy, I heard a fucking cat. Why is that not working? Am I not pressing the right... Wait. I don't... Let me see. Oh. That's still not working. Right. Change them back. And then I'll try and fiddle with the moon. I like games like this. Like, you know, where you gotta like use your head and be smart. Wait, what the fuck was that? Why? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Why is it not working? Work. Okay, let me check this. Maybe I got this wrong. In the same direction. So, it's something to do with them three numbers there in my journal. And them three numbers are assigned to a key on the organ, and the key has a symbol. And they even need to be the ones that are open or closed. And trying to figure out which one it is, but it's also to do with the moon. So we got on the island. Let me see. Are you looking? Yeah, I am. But we got on the island. Fuck, I don't even know. But the last diary entry, log entry, was the 7th of November, right? So then we look here. Look at the little calendar thing down there. And the 7th of November is a new moon. And you gotta look at the sea level. Wait. Do you know what? Maybe I need to go, because they had something in one of them tents about the sea level and the numbers. I bet you them numbers ain't the right ones. I bet you they changed because the sea levels
When I was a child, I used to cover myself
different.
with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
It was on the slideshow that we watched. Harry's slideshow. Okay, come on. Come on, go quicker. Right. There, look, there's the sea levels. Because the sea level right now is the second one. Right. Nope, wrong one. Okay, so that's full.
I think this is the right one.
Oh, they are different. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Right. Okay, so 1 diamond would be 2 triangles up and down. 4 diamonds would be 1 diamond. And 2 triangles side to side would be 2 diamonds. So 2 triangles, 1 diamond, 2 diamonds. 2 triangles, 1 diamond, 2 diamond. Okay. 2 triangles, 1 diamond, 2 diamond. I'm trying to remember this. Trying to hurry up, man. She goes really slow, like this is the fastest she can move. Come on. Quick before I forget and have to go back. I do not have faith in my memory. Oh, you should see it. I'm pressing the sprint button. This is her without the sprint button. See how fast this is? And then when you press the sprint button, she's a lot faster. Right, 1 diamond. Need... two diamonds, 2 triangles, 2 diamonds, 2 triangles, 2 triangles. Let's try this now. It worked. Nice.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
It worked. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't see this here. Always quite dumb. Someone was here. Got a letter.
My dear old pal,
What? It's
I think I'm
afternoon
getting
time for me. It's
closer to
2 o'clock in
understanding
the
what is
afternoon.
happening to you. But it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient, unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful, discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
She'll find you. Or at least she's gonna try.
Let's see what the next one does.
This is pretty cool, isn't it? Okay. You know why I like the puzzles, even if it is too early in the morning? Because they keep my brain going, and I have enough issues like with my memory going and shit that, you know, if I can at least keep some stimulation in my brain going, you know, that's a good thing, right? So, you know, I'm puzzles do that.
Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did. Whew, that was quite a hike.
You know, the scenes in this game, they're actually really pretty. I mean, look at this. Isn't that fucking pretty? Kind of reminds me of the Wizard of Oz though, like the Emerald City. I guess that's where we came out of.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
It might mark a path, who knows?
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Whoa, look at that.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Won't let me go near the edge. Oh no, it will. Look. Oh wait, what's this?
Are these figures singing like a choir?
I think she's like some kind of like mermaid type thing and doesn't know it.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal. They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed. No power. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz. Dead as a doornail. No power. Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin. Oh no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse. say sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening. Now the wheel is moving. Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered. Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on. Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again. The air is so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of how many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed. I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillow. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? Harry? Are you home? A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. My mother's music box. Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousin. Checkmate in 3 moves. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. What a sweet melody. What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Coyote. Hey, Mar! Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off! Turn it off!
Well then, that did not sound good at all, did it? See, every time we find something that makes it seem like Harry died, we find another camp and evidence that he was alive afterwards. It's weird. I wonder if the game intentionally did that, made you think he was dead, like multiple times. I wonder. Are you still there, Ash? You still here? Did you sub to my channel? I just noticed you've got you used my emotes and you got #1 by your thing. Ah. See, I love that show. That Sabrina show is brilliant. Thank you for the sub. It didn't even tell me that you subbed. Usually it comes up. Yeah, them emotes. I made them, like myself. From my own 2 hands. Must be. Cause I didn't even see it. Thank you. from my nan. Fucking hell. My nan could be a ninja. She's brutal enough.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
We're gonna sing. You know what, Ash? Wouldn't surprise me if she did. A whole bunch of assassins planning my demise. That's just the kind of relationship we have. You know, I actually really like this game.
That was
Thrown
quite a show.
You know, if you ever met her in person, she probably would teach you how to do that. There was a woman on TikTok, I can't remember if it was her and her husband or her and her son, but she would do this thing where she would kick up her foot and her slipper or sandal or whatever she was wearing would fly off her foot. She'd grab it and throw it at him. And I remember when I was younger, my nana used to do that shit too. So, you know, I'm wondering if maybe she has been teaching people.
This feels like hallowed ground.
What is this?
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
My grandma's taught me to throw things. One taught me to throw a broom and trip people, and the other taught me to throw knives. I don't know, I'm starting to think slippers are safer than knives and brooms.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Wait, what are these symbols down here?
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Manfish. Okay.
Fish of every size and shape.
True story, my grandmas were brutal and believed in protecting yourself, so taught me the ways. I can believe that.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism. Okay.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns and fishes.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Huh. What am I supposed to do?
Where is this taking
I
me?
wasn't close enough. It's old Greg the Fishman.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
I think you need to watch The Mighty Boosh and No Fielding's Luxury
It's
Comedy.
amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of
Life.
years.
alive. Okay.
A complex pattern.
Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. I've seen this symbol in the
Liquid water
mural
fluid.
several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Oh, there's a camp here.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus word B equals new word. Okay.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job,
Okay,
Harry.
you take your time. Eternal. Infinity forever.
I'm starting to
Eternal life.
understand this language.
Right.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. Oh, what's this?
God's blood.
Those who have
Does
God's
this
blood
mean that... Is
are
this related to me somehow, to my disease?
transformation destined, inevitable, into water animal to eternal life, live forever.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution. Okay. Oh, there's another letter. Let's read this. Oh, right.
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Didn't even look at these pictures. Okay, let's check my diary. Right. Let's see. Hmm. They're in the right places. Do I have to change these? Liquid. Okay. I think this first one is wrong. I think. Is it? No, it's in the right place. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, let's try this one. Football. Hey, oh. No, they're wrong. Alright. I don't understand this quadrant bit. Right. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Um. try that. There's nothing up there to touch. Rotating the north of the wheel causes the symbols to change quadrant. Oh shit, okay. Right. Think I know what this one is now. Is that it? Ah, there's nothing coming up. Okay. Right. We can do this. We can figure this out. Right, look at this again. That one's water animal. This one, liquid. So liquid would be would that be God's blood? Welcome back. I need to find where's some papers. Wait, that's eternal life. Okay. So that's God's blood. That's transformation. God's blood. Transformation. Eternal life. Okay, this one would be eternal life. Right. Is that what? Yeah. Eternal life. bottom. Right. Is that not right? Hmm. But it doesn't change. Let's see. Hmm. Let's try this. Has that made any difference? No. Hmm. Oh, wait. What does this one say again? Those who have God's blood are destined, transformed into a water animal to live forever. Right. So maybe... Let me see this. Has that done anything? No? Hmm. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. I know I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Right. I'll put that one there. That one goes there. Still nothing? Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, I looked at that one. Eternal forever. Eternal life. So, that's them two. Put together. Eternal life. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Okay, let me try something else. Right. Transformation. Come on. Oh shit, no. I'm doing it. Fuck, I did it wrong. Again. Okay. I know this one. Why is this not working? Transformation. Okay. So this one would not be Transformation, liquid, life. So God's blood, that would be life, right? Life, or animal. Transformation into water animal. Okay, so that would be free. Right. um let's see what this says again. Liquid, water, fluid. So that would be blood. God's blood. So eternal life would be eternal. God's blood would be life. That should be on that one then. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Trying to figure this out and I have no idea how to do it. Maybe there's something down here. And there's the symbols on the walls. I think I'm stuck. See, some symbols are there in order the way they are on the... Wait. Let me try this. So that's transformation. That one's liquid. Put that there. Let's see. Did anything come up? No? Wait. So this one... That one's eternal. Is that right? Huh. think I need a break from this. I ain't getting it. It's not working. Jeez. Okay. So I can't figure out whereabouts, like, you know, what I'm supposed to do with it, obviously, but it's like I know there's I've got to make the words and put them in the right quadrants and stuff, but I don't know how to check if I'm right. Like, I know it's got something to do with this door over here, but there's nothing to thingy on the door. Like, there's nothing to touch on them. Oh wait, what
Harry
is it?
threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Can I read any of these? Transformation, evolution. See, it's something to do with this phrase. It's gotta be. And that's how they're picked to be in that order. Wait. Wait. So God's blood has 3 of them symbols combined to make the word God's blood, right? So does that mean one of the pieces that has 3 like look, like Eternal has 3 little diamond things, so does life. So God's blood would be one of them, right? know. I'm very confused. Let's see. Right. Let me try something. Oh, it's bugging me because because I don't remember things quite so well. It's like I'll figure something out in my head, and then by the time I go and try it, I've forgot what I was gonna do. So let's leave that one there. Right, this. Put this one in 3. Try and put this in 1. Put this in 2. Has that done anything? Anything over here? No. Nothing? No? Unless that will go in 1. That will go. Put this one in 2. Nothing? No? Oh wait, they're in the same. They're in the same. Are they in the same ones? No, then they're not. Oh man, this is taking me forever to figure this shit out. I'm gonna be so happy when I have figured it out and this bit's over. Oh, you know what? Let me try something. Has anything happened? I think these two are in the same. Okay. I don't know. What's going on? Okay. Let's take our time and just take our time and check this stuff out. See if we can figure this out. New words, combining old words, symbols, quadrants. We can figure this shit out. It's gonna take a minute, but we can figure it out. I don't know, man. And I wonder if some of them have to be pointing like down or to the side in the same direction. I think these two need to be pointing in the same direction. This is gonna drive me nuts. I bet you it's so fucking simple, and I've probably thought about it, and then, like, when I've gone to do it, not remembered. I know I'm missing gaps in the stuff I've found, because there's gaps in the diary pages. I wonder if I missed something. You know what? Hang on. Right, let's see what he said. This page you're on is the key, and that piece of paper that has the thing about the gods is the second half. Yeah, I figured that, but I think I've just maybe figured it out, because these letters, these on the thing, tell me if you think I'm right, Ash, right? On the thing, they got three things, diamonds, right, on the wheel bit. And if you, I think I've got to make it so that the thing, like all three of them connect together to make new words. So like the life one, that is connected to three of them new symbols, right? I think I may have figured it out. I'm gonna try. Is that it? No! What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, but the symbols on the wall, on the walls are not, are not, not the same. Oh. This fucking, do you know what? Ash, if you can, please get your smart ass brain in Discord and tell me how to do this, because I am fucking stumped, because I thought I've had it a couple of times and it's just like, blown my head. Please. Oh, what did I click on? Alright, let's zoom in on this. I thought I had it right. Hey. You alright?
Do you see how the one box says God's blood?
Yes.
Well, each one of those little boxes, the synonym for them are on the right page of that key page I was telling you about. And the symbols that are next to those keywords are the doors you need to go to in the order of that poem. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I was trying to get it, like, because you have to match them up with the pictures, the blue ones. So I'm not sure.
Okay. I just put it on the big one, so hold on 1 second. God's blood.
Because you've got to, right, because where it says God's blood, right, if you look at that, and then you look at the symbols on the pictures above it, there are 3 of them symbols that mix together to make God's blood, right? So I was wondering if God's blood is one of the ones that has 3 diamonds on the wheel.
You gotta close one of his nostrils. You're just tickling him. There you go.
This is insane.
This is insane. I can't see the left part of that page barely at all.
Yeah, I can't zoom in on it. I can go up to the pictures.
Well, see, it almost looks like the pictures themselves.
Because they have a symbol, yeah, in the middle of the pictures, and it's them symbols that are combined to make them words. You see, like this one, and that one over there, I believe is a symbol for eternal life. No, transformation.
So that has to be the second one you do.
I believe so.
You have to do it in 1, 2,
And
3.
this one is connected with both of them over there to make God's blood and water animal.
Is the key to it the strip around? You should see, like, the border. It has, like, 2 and 3s and 2s and 3s. And I think those might be the formulas to make the word.
Well, see, on all of them, it's the second. It's where they have 4 symbols together that shows the symbols that are in the thing on the journal page.
So maybe you need the 2 on the outside?
They're also, if you notice, they're also in order of what's in the quadrants.
Okay.
But they're also...
Oh, wait a second, but it tells you on the right side where the square should be.
Oh! Do you know what? You're a fucking smart bitch, you. So this has one diamond here, right at the very front, right? And then it's got the up and down symbol. Over here, there's 2 diamonds. On this one here, there's 3. And on this one here, there's 4. So, let's try that. Oh, that's in the right place. Did that work? No, that did not work.
What is that? Hold on, go to the left. The one that circled like the "you are here" thing. See what I'm saying?
Oh, over here it says water animal. This one?
Yeah, water animal.
Yeah.
Why is that one important enough to be circled?
Because that one is this picture they're transforming into underwater creatures. It's transformation. They also said it in this little thing over here.
Oh, hold on, go back to that page.
What? This one?
No, the book. You see to the left of, or to the right of those pictures, they had the different placements, like the wheel. I wonder if you need to make those match the transformation and all that. Like, to the right side says transformation, has the picture, and then has the circle with the diamond in it. Maybe you have to make those diamonds match those words in the way it's supposed to be under the picture. Like, so for like internal, you would need those 3 in the L shape under that picture.
Yeah, that's what turning the wheel does. So the diamonds don't actually move, but if you change the white diamond's position, it changes what quadrant they're in.
Okay.
So like,
Trying to make them look the same as the word. You've tried that yet?
well, that's how they are on the wall. See?
This is the right combination.
Oh shit, I did it!
Nice.
That was a fucking accident. Thank you. Do you know what? It was, these 2 had to be in the same quadrant, look. I think it's because them 2 made most of the words.
You know what? I think you're right. That was crazy.
These puzzles are hard sometimes on these games.
Yeah, they are.
Have you ever heard of this game?
Nope.
I found it in the PlayStation, in the PS Plus catalog. It was a new game that came out, I don't know, maybe a month ago.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I need smoke after that. That was rough. Look how pretty this is. It reminds me of The Wizard of Oz with Emerald City. Look at that. Mist. I don't remember that. I might not have played it. Some of the games that you had we didn't get. Oh, okay. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, you're welcome. I was sitting there and I started getting ideas. I was like, I don't know if I should even say anything because I don't want to
I'm not opposed. If I'm stuck, I am not against backseating. You know, if you can help me and I am stuck, by all means, help me.
I love puzzle games.
Me too. I try and do them so that it will keep my brain stimulated, and I'm hoping that maybe if it's things that have to do with memory, it will help me, you know, remember.
Yeah. It's working out your brain. You gotta keep those folds tight.
Like that one right there, because when you look in the book, like only half of the information is in there. You have to try and remember what's on the other thing, and it's like I was looking at the journal, going back to the bit of paper, then going back to the thing, and by the time I got to the wall to press the button, I forgot what I was thinking about doing. It's oh, it's just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you did it though.
Yes, you helped me. Well, I don't. I only moved one to get through, but if you hadn't have mentioned the thing on the wall and the numbers on them, like the patterns, I don't think I would have got that as quick as I did. Even though it was an accident, I still don't think it would have happened that quick. So you helped me. It's awesome. Teamwork. High five. That's fucking teamwork. Don't need to be singing that song on my stream at this time of the day. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. Have you been out and done your stuff today? You might be able to be heard on my stream, by the way.
Those are drums of some sort.
We are getting ready to go. Back here before children. What are you doing later on? Like 2-ish?
Probably nothing.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
I totally got that wrong.
Find a big safety pin.
I can sing, but I'm awful
Oh, I
when
got
it
it
comes to
wrong
playing
again.
music.
Jesus. This is like that Bop It game, isn't it? Yeah, I did some schoolwork this morning, and then I got done, and I was like, you know what? I ain't got nothing to do. I really wanted to play this game, so I'm like, I'll just stream it, and then I can save my gameplay. Because I was like, you know, if I just play it and I try and save my gameplay, I think I can only get half an hour at the most recorded. And I ain't gonna remember to do that every half hour. And it's already took me over 4 hours to get to this point. Let's see if I can do this one. I fucked that up.
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
I knew I did. Is this only I don't know if this is only a PlayStation game. I messed that up again.
Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence. Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Messed it up. The last two were wrong. Oh. Doors off.
Never ceases
Did
to
it?
amaze. Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Oh wow.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
I swear she's like some kind of mermaid thing.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
How do I get out? Oh.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
That's crazy. There's another gate there.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Ah, it won't let me go through there. Wait, what's this?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Ah, no, I messed this up. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
I'm pretty sure it is what we think it is, but we, for some reason, found out before they did.
That's strange.
It is kind of strange, but it happened on a Saturday.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Yeah, that's true.
The thing is, when I was looking up death settlements,
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
doesn't make sense.
No.
But it could be the other thing too, and they also use that
What a
same
quiet and peculiar place.
so. No matter what, it did come from where we got it from.
Nice.
They don't make mistakes like that. So.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you've been waiting for years. I think it's normal to be cautious.
Water animal. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't think it'd be a mistake. But
I wonder who used to live here.
I don't
Seems it was
really
abandoned
know how
ages ago.
things work like that over there.
I understood that. some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive. Who made these marks? They look quite old.
We slaves, masters,
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Kind of looks like a little
Though they
village
are the same
type
style,
thing
these
here.
huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
I still don't feel great. Nope.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something.
I really hope
I
my
best draw them
sister
just
didn't
in
get me
case.
sick. He knows she's going out. It's like, don't leave me behind.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them. It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel...
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black... How can I explain what's
You know,
happening
I'm
to
so
me?
used to
What is
games
the
like
meaning of
making
all
me
this?
jump and shit
God's
that
blood,
this game
transformation, eternal
makes me
life.
anxious playing it.
I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Okay. Purple. Red, yellow, white. Symbol order. That means I'm in the wrong place. It takes this bitch so fucking long to go anywhere. Like, even when you have her running, it's like she's walking at a snail's pace. So slow. Are you taking those with you? Come on. God, it's so slow. So slow. Oh, it worked. Okay. What do we do now?
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level.
Oh,
It's impressive.
that's cool. Okay, thank you for helping me.
Oh, you're welcome, and I'll hop back into the stream.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
love ya.
Love you too. You travel safe. Okay, bye. Right. Oh. Okay, this one doesn't stay still quite so long. You're welcome back, Ash. Oh, that didn't work so well. Ah, did it too late. Alright. I pressed that. Finally. Oh, okay, that one didn't work too well. Alright, there's another picture.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Okay. Need to figure out how to get in here. Oh, there's another picture. Let's see what this one does. Or says. There is no eye thing on it. It's scuffed out a lot, this one, isn't it? What is this? Walls. That is the crown
Isn't this the
that was
tiara
in the
from...
newspaper clipping.
Wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
I get in here? No? Huh. It's not letting me. Oh, you know what? I think now may be a good time to save this. And good time to save the game. Whew. It's been pretty hard. I didn't think it was going to be that hard, but it is. Well, like, the game isn't that hard, but the puzzles are hard. But it's been fun. Like, actually had a lot of fun doing this, even though them puzzles have been driving me mad, like, absolutely nuts. So, but I think we're gonna end here and raid out. But it's been a great stream. Thank you, everyone who lurked, who popped in and said hi. Thank you, Ash, for helping me, and thank you for the sub, Ash. That was incredibly kind and very much appreciated, but totally unnecessary. So, you all have a good rest of your day, and be kind to yourself and each other. And I'll catch you next time.